Ignacio fires. That one's drilled out towards left center field, and it's off the wall. 2 runs are gonna score. A 2 RBI double for Abby Pittman. The lead is 3. That one's connected. Driven out towards left field, up, and away! A 2-run home run for Redmond. What a blast by the third baseman. High fives and handshakes incoming. It's 3-0. Live from Hot Springs World Class High School. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on your home for the Nighthawks, the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's games features a doubleheader between the National Park Nighthawks and the Stars of South Arkansas Community College. Making the trip from El Dorado, the Stars 8-22 on the season, 5-5 in NJCAA Region 2 play on a 7-game skid entering today's doubleheader. And for your National Park Nighthawks, 19-13 on the season, 3-3 in Region 2 play. Losers of 2 straight looking to break that cycle today. Jaden Hart in the circle for the home team as we're set to get underway momentarily here from the ballpark. So glad to have you with us today. No matter which team you're rooting for, we'd like to hear from you. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. We'll get you starting lineups for each team in a moment. Leading things off in the top of the first inning for the South Ark Stars, left fielder number 20, Jaden Boydston. Boydston steps in against the pitcher, Jaden Hart, as the Nighthawks look to try to climb back up the rankings in NJCAA Region 2 play. The first pitch of the ball game, we're underway. Count 1-0 on the Stars left fielder, Boydston. One-0 count on its way. Same play, same result. It's 2-0 on Boydston. Hart gets the sign from her battery mate, Gracie Redmond. The 2-0 is swung through. Foul tip. It's 2-1. Jaden Hart making her 15th appearance of the season. She's 5-4 this year with a respectable .323 ERA and a team-leading 63 strikeouts to her name. The 2-1. There's a connection. One hopper off the glove of Reagan White, and the leadoff hitter will be safe. So Boydston will reach on an error at second base, and that brings up the second baseman, number 6, Gabby Kelly. Kelly batting .296 this season, 16 hits and 54 at-bats. Got a couple of RBI and a homer to her name. Kelly steps in against Jaden Hart, no outs, 1 on, here in the top of the first inning. First pitch of the at-bat is fouled back to the screen. Great crowd on hand here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Happy April to you. And we're giving you our annual throwback to the place where it all began for Nighthawks softball. Of course, most of our games this season have been at the new home, Hank Aaron Field at Majestic Park. Gabby Kelly pulls that one back. Count is 1-1 on the second baseman. A lot of history made at this ballpark for this Nighthawk program. Program that got its feet wet here on this turf, here in the land of the Lady Trojans. count is 1-1 on Gabby Kelly at the plate. She shows bunt, pulls back, and connects it, pops it up, and McKenna Keaton tries to make a play. It's off of the screen of the bullpen. The count will be 1-2. We mentioned great crowd on hand today and some special guests in the audience today as we have multiple future Nighthawks of the 2023 signing class, even some 2024 commits. The future of Nighthawks softball is certainly bright. Many of them here today being able to see the team in action. I believe they're going to have a mini photo shoot in between games today. Meet the players, meet the coaches, even meet some of the fans, some of the regulars down there, and really get the experience of what Nighthawks softball is all about. Back at the plate, Gabby Kelly, the 1-2 count, fouls it back to stay alive in the at-bat against Jaden Hart. Runner on first is Jaden Boyston, the left fielder. Ella Floyd, the shortstop, stands on deck for South Ark. Count is 1-2. That one's going to get away from Gracie Redmond. The count is even, 2 apiece. First of 2 games here from Hot Springs World Class High School. We'll feature both of them here on the Nighthawk Network. Just a couple miles down the road, the Nighthawk baseball team is playing. They're taking on Western Oklahoma State College. And we apologize for not being able to carry that live stream today, but we will have baseball games 3 and 4 tomorrow here on the Nighthawk Network. The full count payoff pitch is driven out to center field. Hayes watches it soar. It's a 2-run home run. Caught in the wind. Up, and away. South Ark strikes first, 2-0. Gabby Kelly goes deep. She'll touch them all for the early lead. Second home run of the season for Kelly. That'll bring up the shortstop, Ella Floyd. Floyd bats on the right-hand side, facing off against Jaden Hart here in the first inning. No outs. Nobody on. 2 across. The first pitch of the at-bat sails away for ball 1. Here's the 1-0 delivery. That one's taken for strike 1. Evens the count, 1 apiece on the Stars shortstop. Shortstop Logan Nyes playing back a little bit deep in the dirt. The next pitch is lined over the head of Reagan White. It goes all the way to the right center field wall. Taking off for second is Floyd. She has a no-out double here in the first. Next up for South Arkansas Community College, the third baseman, number 8, Janasia Jones. Coach Dory Cormier going out to the circle to talk things over with Jaden Hart here in the first inning. As the first 3 batters went aboard, Jaden Boyston reaching on an error over at second. Gabby Kelly knocking a 2-run blast. Ella Floyd at the double. While we have a meeting on the mound, let's take a look at the NJCAA Region 2 standings coming into today's games. National Park falls to the 4 spot after being swept by UA Rich Mountain earlier in the week. The Rich Mountain Bucks sitting at 7-1. Murray State sitting in the top spot, 4-0 in conference play. They're 30-0 on the season and the number 1 team in the country. Now, the next time that we have a home series, it'll be against that number 1 Murray State Aggies team. That is April 16, and those games currently scheduled for Majestic Park. Those are games you're not going to want to miss. NPC taking on the number 1 team in the country. You see on the list there, South Ark sitting in the 5 spot, making today's games Pretty important for the middle of the lineup. Back in action, Jaden Hart in the circle. She'll face off against Janasia Jones. No outs, runner on second here in the top of the first inning. Time called at the plate. Jones swings through a couple of times. Back in the box, ready to rock. The first pitch of the at-bat, bunted, foul. Slight breeze blowing today here in Hot Springs. Hart looking composed in the circle. The count is hers, 0-1. A swing and a miss. Strike two on Janasia Jones. Oh-2 pitch on its way. A grounder. Picked up by Reagan White. The throw to first, one away. Great job by Reagan White to back up McKenna Keaton to record the first out of the inning. Next up for the Stars, the designated player, number 7, McKenna D'Onofrio. D'Onofrio leads the team with a .314 batting average. He has 22 RBI. That's the team lead. 27 hits, 8 of them doubles. 3 triples and 5 homers this season. Takes that pitch high for ball 1. D'Onofrio trying to bat in. Ella Floyd, standing over at third base. Hart delivers. That one's popped up, and out of play. We see our third base camera angle here. Ella Floyd standing on third. The count is 1-1 on D'Onofrio. Hart takes her time. Has the pitch she wants on its way. Try to get her to chase. Didn't go. The count is 2-1. On its way, a connection back to the screen. Jaden Hart looking for her first strikeout of the ball game. D'Onofrio awaits the 2-2. On its way high. This count is full. The throw down the third. Not in time to catch Ella Floyd napping. The count is full with one away. She swung at it. There she goes. 2 away. Strikeout number 209 in Jaden Hart's career. Now we've got pitcher versus pitcher. Peyton McCloskey comes into the batter's box, batting on the left-hand side. Gracie Redmond getting the sign from the Nighthawk dugout. Delivers it to her pitcher, time at the plate. Hart winds and fires on the outside corner. That's a ball. One and 0. Same place, same result. 2-0 on Peyton McCloskey. McCloskey batting .291 this season, 16 hits, 5 RBI. 8 runs scored. There's a liner over to third, over to McKenna Keaton to retire the side. 2 runs come across in the top of the first inning. The Nighthawks come to bat next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community.
Bottom of the first inning, leading things off, Emma Hayes for the National Park Nighthawks. Taking a look at the starting lineup for the National Park Nighthawks today. Emma Hayes, Reagan White, Jaden Hart, the 1-2-3 hitters, followed by Lejeune, Goodnight, Keaton. We've also got Branch, Redmond, and Nyes rounding out the lineup here in Game 1 against South Arkansas Community College. Glad to have you with us on the live stream. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. McCloskey in the circle for the South Ark Stars, holding on to an early 2-0 lead. South Ark running a 7-game losing streak. Coming into today's game, looking to start strong in this one. And they'll battle against the speedy center fielder in Emma Hayes here in the bottom of the first. Count is 1-0 on Hayes. She stands in against McCloskey, ready to go. Next pitch, fouled away back to the screen. That'll even things up at 1-1. Hayes stands ready to go. McCloskey awaits the pitch signal from her catcher, Jade Snyder. There's a connection up the middle, a slow roller to second. Hayes beats out the throw. The leadoff hitter is aboard for National Park College, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Reagan White. That's hit number 103 for Emma Hayes in her Nighthawk career. She currently stands at second all-time. She's chasing Maddie Thompson for the all-time mark, and we believe it's just a matter of time before Hayes reaches the top of the mountain this season. Reagan White bats in, nobody out, 1 on. Hayes slides into second with a swiped bag. Add another one to Hayes' total. She sits at 56 now. She is 5 away from tying Kaya Schmidt for the all-time record. So Hayes chasing history in 2 different avenues. Hits and stolen bases. She's inching closer on both. Reagan White at the dish. Count is 1-0. McCloskey fires. White pulls back, and I believe it's in time. It's 2-0. Back into the box is Reagan White. Runner on second, Emma Hayes. McCloskey, the slow windup, the delivery. It's high. Hayes flirts with taking third. And trots back into second base. Some words of encouragement from the corner infield for South Ark. Count is 3-0 on Reagan White. No outs. And a runner in scoring position. Here's the pitch. That one's going to be taken for strike 1. Hayes and White, a 1-2 punch at the top of the lineup for this Nighthawks squad. A large part of the reason this team is ranked in the top 10 nationally in stolen bases. 93 on the season after Emma Hayes swiped back. Here's the pitch, pulled back, and Emma Hayes takes off for third. She'll get on in safely. And if you blinked, you missed it. There's Reagan White taking off for second on the play. Next up for the Nighthawks, Jaden Hart. And we talk about history. Hart's chasing history, and it can actually make history in this at-bat right now. She is tied for first place all-time in RBI with 84. If she can bring in her teammate Emma Hayes, there it is! History for Jaden Hart. It goes all the way to the wall, scoring 2. And your new all-time leader in RBI for National Park College, Jaden Hart. Congratulations, Jaden, on another piece of Nighthawk history. Next up for the Nighthawks, Shelby Lejeune wants her turn after the game was tied at 2. That one getting away. Runner on second, Jaden Hart. Count is 1-0 on Lejeune, the left fielder. McCloskey winds and fires. There's a foul tip. That one gets away, 2-1. Lejeune watches it go. The count moves to 3-1 on the left fielder. Hart on second with a meeting in the circle for South Arkansas Community College. Been a hot start for the Nighthawks after allowing the 2-run home run in the top of the first. They bounce back in a big way. A single by Hayes, a walk by White, and a 2 RBI double by Jaden Hart, crossing off another record. She passes Madeline Thompson for the all-time mark, now with 86 RBI in Nighthawk history. Shelby Lejeune stands at the plate with a 3-1 count, looking to keep it rolling here in the first. Lejeune shows bunt. Pulls back, ready to slash. 3-1 on its way. There's a connection to shortstop. The throw to first. That's the first out of the inning. Next up for the Nighthawks, the right fielder, Aubrey Goodnight. First pitch to Goodnight, taken down in the turf, ball 1. Aubrey Goodnight batting .368 on the season. She has 28 hits, 13 RBI. She's looking to add to that RBI total here with Jaden Hart standing on second base. The count is 1-0. A floater off speed, looking for the corner, couldn't get it. McCloskey's pitch misfires. It's 2-0. One out in the bottom of the first inning. That one's going to get away. Heading for third is Hart. She'll be in, standing up. There's a pitch down the middle, called for a strike. Goodnight content with watching it go. It's 3-1. The pitch from McCloskey on its way back to the pitcher. Taking off for home, Jaden Hart, but she will retreat back to the bag. That's the second out of the inning. Next up for the Nighthawks, McKenna Keaton, the first baseman. Want to say hello to Fela watching on the broadcast, cheering for Shelby Lejeune watching from Jennings, Louisiana. Thank you for tuning in to Nighthawks softball today. First pitch of the at-bat, and that one is cranked. Foul by Keaton, who will reset with an 0-1 count. The first baseman steps back in. Tie game with the go-ahead run standing on third base with Jaden Hart. McCloskey has her pitch. On its way, Keaton watches it go as it misses the outside corner for a ball. The count is even, 1-1. Keaton pops that one up. Over to McCloskey. The catch is made. We'll go to the top of the second inning of the tie game, 2-2. Here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Top of the second inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Tie game, National Park and South Ark. Leading things off for the Stars in the second inning will be the catcher, number 5, Jade Snyder. Facing off against Jaden Hart in the circle. First pitch of the at-bat sails away. Jade Snyder batting .238 on the season. 10 hits, 11 runs scored, 7 RBI for South Arkansas Community College. Has 1 round tripper to her name as she tries to get her team back in the lead. That one's going to be taken for a ball. It's a quick 2-0 count on the catcher. There's a strike call down the middle. 2-1 as Hart looks to battle back from inside the circle. There's a swing and a miss to even things up, 2-2. Hart looking for strikeout number 2 today. That one's popped up and out of play. Snyder steps back in, facing a 2-2 count. Here's the pitch, and there's a swing and a miss. Snyder goes down for the second strikeout of the day for Jaden Hart. First out of the second inning. Next up for the South Ark Stars will be first baseman Landry Price. Price bats .265 this season. Holds on to 18 hits, 7 runs scored, 7 RBI. She'll look to try to get the offense started here in the second inning. The first pitch of the at-bat, a swing and a miss, strike 1. Hart looking calm and collected inside the circle. Gets that one high near the helmet, 1-1. Down the middle, strike 2. Hart bringing the heat. Feeling the momentum after her team battled back. Bailing her out after allowing the 2-run home run back in the first. The count is 1-2. Way outside, that evens it up 2 apiece. Down low, below the knees, this count is full. The payoff pitch, ball 4. Price wins the battle, a 1-out walk issued. It's the first base runner of the second inning for South Arkansas. Next up for the Stars, the center fielder, number 10, Tiara Jefferson. Jefferson batting just .197 this season, 14 runs scored on 15 hits, 7 RBI, 2 home runs to her name. As she'll pull back from that one in time, it's 1-0. Runner on first, Landry Price. That one down the middle. Hart finding her sweet spot. 1-1. A pop-up induced out of play. And that'll put Jefferson behind in the count, 1-2. Hart would love to get her third strikeout of the ball game here for out number 2 in the second. Count is 1-2, 1 on, 1 out. Hart winds and fires. There it is. Down goes Jefferson as Hart adds another one to her belt. It's number 3 on the day. Next up for the Stars. Back to the top of the lineup with Jaden Boyston. Boyston reached on an error, came around to score in that 2-run first inning. First pitch of the at-bat is on the outside for a ball. Count is 1-0. Hart fires that one in and induces the foul ball to even things up. That one high, taken for a ball. Boyston stays in there against Jaden Hart, 2-1. 2 outs in the top of the second inning. Hart with a couple of strikeouts here in the second. There's a foul ball. Hart looking to add another K to her day. The 2-2 is drilled out into right center field, and there will be a play over at third base. Looks like everybody's going to be safe. Runners on the corners as Boydstone reaches for the second time today. A 2-out single smacked into the right center field wall. Have an exchange of gear as we get set for the next batter, Gabby Kelly. Kelly was big back in the first inning, slamming a 2-run home run. And she looks to give this team the lead back for South Ark. Landry Price, the runner over at third base, with Jaden Boyston on first. Kelly steps in, ready to go. Hart looking for a little revenge in this matchup, perhaps. First pitch of the at-bat, showing bunt, throw down to second, and she's tagged out! What a laser by Gracie Redmond! We go to the bottom of the second inning. The Nighthawks come to bat next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Katie Branch leads things off for the home team as we head to the bottom of the second inning. Happy April to you all. Happy Saturday. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Nighthawks got out of a jam in the top of the second inning, stranding a couple of base runners. Now look to come in and take the first lead of the ball game today here in game number 1. Facing off against Peyton McCloskey. First pitch coming in for ball 1 on Katie Branch. Branch batting .294 this season. 16 runs scored on 20 hits, 3 home runs, 19 RBI for this Nighthawk team. Very patient hitter at the plate with 11 walks. So watch that one drop on in to even the count 1 apiece. McCloskey gets the sign from Snyder. The 1-1 on its way, and that one is connected to third. The throw to first, 1 away. Next up for Nighthawk Nation is the catcher, Gracie Redmond. And shout-outs to Gracie with that laser to catch a base runner stealing to end the inning. Got to keep a close eye on 18. She's got an arm behind the plate. Redmond facing off against McCloskey here in the bottom of the second inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way, bouncing in the turf. Redmond bats .333 this season. 17 runs scored on 27 hits, has 5 doubles, 3 homers, and 22 RBI to her name. The freshman catcher has been sensational this season for National Park College. Time called at the plate as Redmond gets a couple of check swings in. McCloskey winds and fires. It drops in just off the mark, 2-0. The next pitch from McCloskey on the inside misses the mark, 3-0. One out in the bottom of the second. Redmond ready for the next pitch. Thought about it. Took it. Strike one. Redmond ready with a 3-1 count. McCloskey winds, fires, a connection to third. The scoop and the throw to first gets away. Redmond will be safe. Redmond reaching on an error. And the Nighthawks have their first base runner of the second inning. Next up will be the shortstop, Logan Nyes, batting .300 this season. She leads the team in home runs with 5. 24 runs on 24 hits. 11 of them doubles, an incredible number for the team leader. Not to sound like a broken record, but it's amazing to have that kind of production out of your number 9 hitter in the lineup, as that one is batted over to shortstop. It's going to get away, and everybody's going to be safe. We'll go back to the top of the lineup. Emma Hayes comes to bat. She's 1 for 1 today. Redmond moves to second. Nyes on first for Emma Hayes. McCloskey takes her time. Has the sign from Snyder. Looking for the outside corner, and that one is batted into left field. The bases will be loaded for Reagan White coming to the dish. Hayes goes 2 for 2, adds another hit to her repertoire in her Nighthawk career. Puts her at 104 all-time in Nighthawk history as she continues to chase Madeline Thompson. Reagan White bats with the bases loaded, 1 away. Redmond on third, Nyes on second, Hayes on first, down the middle, just off the mark, ball 1. White walked, stole a base, and scored back in the first inning. NPC looking for its first lead of the ball game. And a big opportunity here. The next pitch of the at-bat is popped up out into the outfield. It will get down. 1 run comes in to score. The Nighthawks lead 3-2. RBI single for White that moves everybody around. Nyes to third, Hayes to second. And here comes Jaden Hart, who made a little bit of history her last time up with a 2 RBI double. She bats with an excellent opportunity to do more damage. The bases are loaded, 1 away. The first pitch she sees will be a fair ball. And Hart's going to deliver again. 2 runs are going to score for Jaden Hart. It's 5-2. A big day for Jaden Hart. Another 2-run double to her name. Shelby Lejeune will take her turn. 5 base runners in a row have reached for National Park College. Runners on second and third, 1 away. There's a connection, a slow roller, scooped it short, the throw home not in time. White will score, it's 6-2. Aubrey Goodnight steps to the dish. She grounded out to the pitcher back in the first inning, but looks to ride the wave here in the second inning. Runners on the corners for National Park College. There's a connection, and that one is going to be a foul ball. Hart retreats back to third. Back to first is Lejeune. Goodnight with an 0-1 count. McCloskey fires and another foul ball. Still just 1 out here in the second inning. The Nighthawks have plated 4 already. Branch grounded out to start things off. Redmond reached on an error, then singles by Nyes, Hayes, White, a double by Hart, and a fielder's choice by Shelby Lejeune. The count is 0-2 on Aubrey Goodnight. That one's floated up, popped up. The catch is made. Here comes McKenna Keaton for NPC. Two outs in the second. Keaton into the box, ready to go. She's 0 for 1 today, popped up to the pitcher. First pitch of the at-bat. She'll let it ride for ball 1. Runner on third, Jaden Hart. On second is Shelby Lejeune. Here's the pitch. Reeled in by the catcher. Nowhere for the base runners to go. The count is 2-0. McCloskey fires. Keaton content with watching it go. 3-0. And the young lady that started it all off this inning, Katie Branch, stands in the on-deck circle for National Park College. Ball 4. That will load the bases and brings Branch back to the plate. We've batted around here in the second inning. And a big opportunity for the third baseman from Texas. Branch steps in. Keaton on first, Lejeune on second, Hart on third. The first pitch, ball 1. Here's the 1-0 offering from McCloskey. It misses, 2-0. We have time called in a brief meeting in the circle between Snyder and McCloskey. There is no activity in either bullpen at this juncture of the game. Still just in the bottom of the second inning. 2 outs for National Park College. The bases are loaded. They've plated 4 runs to break the stalemate. Katie Branch at the plate for NPC, the third baseman, facing a 2-0 count. There's the pitch, and it's 3-0. Branch steps in, ready to go. The count is 3-0. Bases loaded, 2 outs. There's ball 4. Here comes Hart for the 7th run of the ball game. Next up for NPC, Gracie Redmond. Lejeune, Keaton, and Branch all on the base paths. First pitch of the at-bat is a ball. The Nighthawk dugout chanting 9 in a row. That's 9 consecutive balls thrown by McCloskey. McCloskey fires the 1-0. It's 2-0. McCloskey loses her headgear. Steps back in. The count is 2-0 on Gracie Redmond. She reached on an error already this inning. Came around to score one of the 5 runs that have come across. The bases are loaded. Redmond watches that one down low. It's 3-0. And Lejeune now threatening to walk home. Sear over at third, ready to go. That's ball 4. Here comes Lejeune. It's 8-2. And here comes Logan Nyes. Three walks in a row. We've got a meeting in the circle for South Ark Community College. Peyton McCloskey's day is done. We'll take a brief moment. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Jaden Boyston comes in the circle for South Ark Community College. Peyton McCloskey's day is done. We'll get you her final stats here in a moment. Logan Nyes batting. With the bases loaded and 2 away, McCloskey exits after 1 2/3 innings of work, 8 runs on 6 hits, 4 walks. She faced 17 total batters. Logan Nyes bats for the second time today. She singled and scored already here in this epic bottom of the second inning. National Park's already plated 6 runs this inning. They've got the bases loaded. As Nyes faces off against Boydston. That one's on the inside. Did it hit her? No, it did not. Nyes will step back into the box. On the base paths, McKenna Keaton stands on third. Katie Branch on second. Gracie Redman on first. With the top of the lineup due up next for National Park College. Nyes watches that one. She fouls it back to the screen. She's down in the count 1-2. Nyes stands ready to go. The pitch from Boydston on its way, far away, 2-2. NPC President Dr. John Hogan watching on the broadcast saying, "Let's go Nighthawks. How's Indiana these days?" Thanks for tuning in. Count is 2-2. Nyes fouls it away to stay alive. The count is 2-2. Bases loaded, 2 away. Nyes sees the next pitch, and that's going to load it full. 3-2. Big pitch incoming from Jaden Boydston. What will Logan Nyes do with it? On its way, that one is connected and foul. The count is full. 2 outs, bases loaded. On its way, Nyes fouls it away, out of play. The Nighthawks shortstop continues to battle to stay alive. Payoff pitch. Another foul ball. Nyes getting some words of encouragement from her coach, Autumn Wyatt, down the third base line. She'll step back into the box, ready to go. It's a full count, 2 outs, bases loaded. Boydston's pitch on its way. It's fouled again. Nyes continues to work the pitcher. On its way, and it's up the middle! 1 run scores. Here comes another. It's 10-2. Logan Nyes wins the battle, picks up a couple ribbies in the process, and continues this epic inning for National Park College. Keaton and Branch both score on the play. Redmond moves to second. Runners on first and second with 2 away. Hayes, a slow roller to third. The throw to first, and the Nighthawks are finally retired. 8 runs come across here in the second inning. We'll go to the third. The Nighthawks lead big here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the top of the third inning here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Over at Majestic Park today, the Nighthawk baseball team taking on Western Oklahoma State College, trailing the Pioneers 8-3 in the seventh inning in game number 1. Gabby Kelly will lead things off in the top of the third for South Arkansas Community College. She's 1 for 1 today with a 2-run home run. But now facing an 8-run deficit. She swings through the first pitch she sees from Jaden Hart. Strike 1. Hart relaxed in the circle, fires that one down the middle. It's 0-2. And there's a connection. Out towards center field, Emma Hayes makes the play, 1 away. Next up for the Stars, shortstop Ella Floyd. Floyd doubled her first time up. She's 1 for 1 today. Hart winds and fires the first pitch of the at-bat. The count is 0-1 on Ella Floyd. Check swing. Did she go? No. 1-1. Hart delivers the next pitch on the outside. 2-1 on Floyd with a good eye. The next pitch from Jaden Hart. Popped up into the field of play. Aubrey Goodnight in right field. 2 out. Next up for the Stars, third baseman Janasia Jones. Jones grounded out to Reagan White back in the first inning. Looking for her first hit of the ball game. Down 8 runs in the third. There's a swing and a miss for strike 1. The count is 0-1. Fired in at the helmet, 1-1. as Jones steps back in time to avoid being hit. A swing and a miss. Jones goes down in the count 1-2 as Hart searches for strikeout number 4 today. She has the pitch she wants on its way, below the knees, 2-2. There's a foul ball as Jones stays alive. And I think we lost our crowd microphone on that foul ball. Shout-outs to Stephen Lejeune trying to help us out there. That one's taken high. The count is full, 3-2. I'm sure it's fine down there. It fell through the net onto the playing surface. Payoff pitch, a foul ball. They're getting it fixed there. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. And our crowd mic is safe. Don't worry. Count is full. 2 outs on Janasia Jones. Here's the pitch, and it's popped foul again. Off the embankment here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Jones trying to spark a rally for the South Arc Stars. Payoff pitch, another foul ball. The 3-2 on the inside. Jones wins the battle with a 2-out walk. And the Stars have their first base runner of the 3rd inning. Next up for South Arc, the designated player, number 7, McKenna D'Onofrio. D'Onofrio struck out her first time up in today's game. Facing off against Jaden Hart with 2 outs in the 3rd. Runner on first is Jones. Hart gets the signal from her catcher, Gracie Redmond. Time is called. The pitch swung through for a strike. Hart delivers that one, a foul ball off the pole. The count is 0-2 on D'Onofrio. Here's the pitch from Hart, swung through, strike 3, and down go the Stars here in the 3rd inning. We head to the bottom of the 3rd. Nighthawks lead by 8. Nighthawks softball continues on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the bottom of the third inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Reagan White leads things off for the home team, leading 10-2 here in game number 1 of today's doubleheader. Boydston stays in the circle for South Arkansas Community College as Reagan White steps in. White has reached base twice today. A walk and a run scored in the first, an RBI single and a run scored in the second. Of course, the big story in today's game, NPC broke a 2-2 tie in the second inning with a monster 8-run inning to gain the lead to where it is right now. NPC trying to add to that here and see if they can end a 2-game losing streak, get back in the win column, and maybe a run rule victory here in game number 1. Reagan White facing a 1-1 count here in the bottom of the third inning, where we'll see White, Hart, and Lejeune for Nighthawk Nation. Jaden Boyston's next pitch on its way bounces in the turf. It's 2-1. Beautiful day for softball deep in the heart of Arkansas today. The crowd is great. The weather is great. A bright sunny day here in the Spa City. 2-1 count gets away from Boydston. 3-1 on Reagan White. Of course, our thoughts are with the many families and communities in the central Arkansas area, even the northeastern Arkansas area, Little Rock, Wynn, so many communities affected by devastating tornadoes yesterday here in Arkansas. As that one's fouled back to the screen by Reagan White. The count is full on White with no outs here in the third inning. The pitch from Boydston on its way right back up the middle. It's going to be a leadoff single for Reagan White and the National Park Nighthawks. So White collects her second hit of the day. And a slugger looking for her third of the day. Here's Jaden Hart. She has two two-run doubles in today's game. The first one put her in first place all time with RBI in Nighthawks softball history. She'll take pitch number 1 for a strike. 2 doubles, 4 RBI, and a run scored. Not bad for just 2 innings of work for Jaden Hart. The sophomore sensation continues to impress. She eyes the 0-1. There goes White for second. She's in safely with a swiped bag. Her second stolen base of the ball game. Reagan White, 4th all-time in stolen bases, an impressive statistic for the freshman. She has 26 on the season. And a big part of the reason that this team is ranked 8th in the nation in stolen bases. I expect that to jump up after today's game. Hart stands ready at the plate. And that is fouled away. So Reagan White is called out on the base paths. The official ruling is that she left first base early. So scratch out the stolen base. The bases are clear with 1 out. And we'll have time called. We're unable to hear the conversation between Coach Autumn Wyatt and the home plate umpire. And I believe we're going to have a discussion about Reagan White being taken off the base paths. The two umpires talking things over down the first base line. As we try to get our crowd mic to pick up the conversation, but we can't. So the meeting was regarding the count on Jaden Hart, which has been ruled 1-1. Boydston fires that one in. It sails away 2-1 on Hart. And the Nighthawk pitcher steps back in. The count is 2-1, one away, bases empty. Boydston fires, and that one is connected foul down the line. Count is 2-2 on Jaden Hart. Boydston fires. It's popped up into the field of play. Out in right field. It's dropped, and Hart will be safe. Reaching on an error in right field. Next up for Nighthawk Nation, Shelby Lejeune. Lejeune reached on a fielder's choice back in that big second inning, stole a base, came in to score. Now she'll look to bat sophomore teammate Jaden Hart around. One out, one on for the left fielder. First pitch of the at-bat, that one is cranked foul. Lejeune cheating up in the batter's box, ready to go, showing bunt. Expect her to pull back and slash. Here's the pitch. Lejeune cranks that one. Out into center field. It drops on a one-hopper. Everybody's safe. Hart moves to second on the play. Lejeune picks up her first single of the day. And another Nighthawk looking for her first hit of the ball game. Here's Aubrey Goodnight. She'll talk things over with Coach Autumn Wyatt down the third base line. Runners on first and second, one out. In a 10-2 ball game in the third. So here comes Aubrey Goodnight. Hart on second. Lejeune on first, facing off against Boydston in the circle. First pitch of the at-bat on its way on the outside corner, ball one. Goodnight grounded out to the pitcher, popped up to the catcher. So far in this one. The 1-0 delivery swung through for a strike. Boydston has the pitch that she wants. The 1-1 on its way. Goodnight back to the pitcher. The play over at third. And out is the lead runner, Jaden Hart. 2 away. Next up for the Nighthawks will be McKenna Keaton. Runners on first and second. Goodnight on first. Lejeune on second. The first pitch to Keaton. Drops in for strike one. Keaton walked and scored a run in that big second inning. Popped up to the pitcher in the first. Nighthawks looking to add some insurance runs to their lead. Boydston delivers. Keaton up the middle. And that one just may score a run. Here comes Lejeune. It's 11-2. Next up for Nighthawk Nation, Katie Branch, the third baseman, trying to ride the wave as things begin to heat up here in the third. 2 away, runners on first and second. Ball 1 on the first pitch she sees. Branch walked her last time up, scored a run. She's also grounded out today. Goodnight on second, Keaton on first. Branch watches that one as it catches the outside corner, 1-1. Should the inning continue, Gracie Redmond stands on deck. The pitch from Boydston, taken high above the shoulders, 2-1. Branch digs in. Goodnight ready to sprint at second in a moment's notice. A connection to shortstop. The throw to third. And she is called safe. Everybody's going to be safe. The bases are loaded as Gracie Redmond comes to bat. So Goodnight beats the tag. It wasn't a force out, mind you. And Redmond steps in with 2 outs and the bases loaded. First pitch of the at-bat. Strike one. Redmond has reached base each time she's come to the plate. She reached on an error in the second. Also walked later in the inning. She scored 1 run today. Looking to blow this game even more wide open than it already is. Redmond watches it sail away. It's 1-1. The count is 1-1. 2 away. Goodnight, Keaton, and Branch on the bases. A swing and a slow roller over to first, and she's out at home. Goodnight is tagged out at the plate, and that ends the threat. South Ark gets out of the inning with only 1 run across. It's 11-2. Coach Autumn Wyatt wanting to argue the call here. NPC is staying out there with their helmets on. Nobody coming off yet. We'll wait for the official call here. We're going to have a meeting between the umpires. The play in question was Goodnight tagged out at the plate. National Park is still on the field. They're still discussing things out near the pitching circle. But everybody's still on the field. In what would have been the third out of the inning. Redmond standing over at first base. See if we can get a better angle on it here for you. Goodnight is out. And we'll head to the 4th inning. 11-2, your score. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the top of the fourth inning. National Park College leading 11-2 over our friends from El Dorado, South Arkansas Community College. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Jaden Hart still in the circle for NPC, holding on to a 9-run advantage as we head to the fourth frame. Peyton McCloskey will lead things off for the Stars. If that ball is mishandled by Katie Branch over at third, it'll be a leadoff single. Or excuse me, it'll be reached on an error is the call, as McCloskey is aboard here in the fourth inning. Next up for South Ark will be the catcher, number 5, Jade Snyder. Snyder struck out her first time up back in the second inning. First pitch from Jaden Hart is fouled away. That one pitched away. The count will be 1-1. Hart delivers the next one just below the knees, 2-1. Hart wheels and deals. There's a roller back to the pitcher. They're going to try to turn two here. Nyes can't make the play at first, but the lead runner, McCloskey, is gone for the first out of the inning. So Snyder reaches on the fielder's choice. Next up is the first baseman, Landry Price. Price walked her first time up today. She bats with 1 on and 1 out. Game 1 of a doubleheader here from Hot Springs World Class High School today. As a reminder, you can catch Game 2 right here. There's no new live stream link. We'll be right here in the same spot. We'll have a brief intermission between games before the start of the show for game number 2. Jaden Hart fires that one and gets the swinging strike. Strike 1 on Price. That one taken down the middle. It's 0-2. A swing and a miss, and down goes Price for the strikeout. Jaden Hart notches another one. That's her 5th of the ball game. There's 2 away. Next up for South Ark, Tiara Jefferson. Jefferson 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Jaden Hart has now struck out a batter in each inning of today's game. There's a swinging strike there. With 5 strikeouts, Hart sitting at 213 all time. As that one's popped out into right field, Aubrey Goodnight with the grab, and down go the Stars in the 4th inning. We'll head to the bottom of the frame. Nighthawks lead by 9. It's 11-2. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Logan Nyes comes to bat for National Park College, leading 11-2 here in game number 1. And Nyes will fire that one out over the center field wall, and it's into the woods for a home run. Her 6th of the season. Touch 'em all. Logan Nyes. It's 12-2. High fives and handshakes for the Nighthawks as Nyes goes deep, and we'll go to the top of the lineup with Emma Hayes coming to bat. After a brief meeting in the circle with Boydston, here comes Emma Hayes to the plate. She's 2 for 3 today. Couple of singles, couple of runs scored, a stolen base in there as well. First pitch of the at-bat, Hayes cranks it to second. The throw to first, one away. Reagan White steps to the dish. She's reached base all 3 times today. She walked and scored in the first, singled and scored with an RBI in the second, singled in the third. Speedy second baseman steps in against Boydston. First pitch of the at-bat bounces in the turf, 1-0. The Nighthawk lead is 10 runs on the solo home run by Logan Nyes to lead it off. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. As that one is chopped over to third, a throw to first, and White is retired. Here's Jaden Hart. Hart has reached base all 3 times she's come to the dish today. A couple of 2 RBI doubles. She reached on an error back in the third. Trying to keep that streak going here in the 4th. The first pitch from Jaden Boydston. Off the mark, ball 1. Count is 1-0. 2 outs. Hart fouls it away. Shelby Lejeune stands on deck for the home team. Count is 0-1. Boydston fires. Hart takes it high. Two and one on Jaden Hart. Next pitch on its way. Hart lines it to the third baseman. A laser reeled in. Down go the Nighthawks in the fourth inning. They get a solo home run from Logan Nyes. They lead by 10 as we head to the fifth. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Back at the ballpark, top of the fifth inning, and Casey Soliday is coming in to shut the door on the South Ark Stars here in the fifth inning. A do-or-die top of the fifth for South Ark, who will need a few runs in order to keep game one alive, down 10. And as we take a look at the South Ark lineup, it's the top of the lineup. It's going to be the pitcher, Jaden Boydston. We got Gabby Kelly and Ella Floyd all due up here in the fifth inning. Soliday will come in for Jaden Hart, who exits after 4 innings of work. A great outing for Hart in the circle. Hart in line for her program-leading 20th win of her Nighthawk career. It'll be number 6 on the season for Jaden Hart if the Nighthawks can get it done here. Count is 0-1 on Jaden Boydston here in the fifth. Boyston's reached base each time she's come to the plate, and she knocks that one out in the right field. Good night, and Hayes. Hayes calls for the ball, makes the play, one away. Emma Hayes with a great grab out in center. Next up is Gabby Kelly. Kelly responsible for the 2-run home run back in the first. It's the only runs that the Stars have mustered in today's game. She's 1 for 2 today. First pitch she sees, ball 1. Soliday winds and fires. There's a shot out in the left field. It's going to be a fair ball, scooped up by Lejeune. It'll be a 1-out single for Gabby Kelly. Next up for the Stars, the shortstop, Ella Floyd. Soliday takes her time in the circle. She winds and fires the first pitch of the at-bat. It's a ball. The 1-0 delivery. Down low, 2-0. Across the way over at Majestic Park in Hot Springs, Game 1 is in the books for Nighthawk baseball. The Nighthawks fall to Western Oklahoma State College 12-4 in the opener. Game number 2 coming up shortly over there. As we have a comebacker over to the shortstop. Stepping on the bag. Can they turn 2 to end it? They do! This ball game is over. National Park College takes Game 1 of the doubleheader, 12-2, your final. We'll be back in a moment to wrap up Game number 1 here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Final score in game number 1, 12-2. The Nighthawks get it done against South Arkansas Community College. In the circle for National Park College, getting the win today, Jaden Hart in 4 innings of work, 2 earned runs on 3 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts, facing just 18 batters in today's game. And coming in late in relief, Casey Soliday in 1 inning of work, just 1 hit, facing 3 batters. Offensive leaders for National Park College in this one, Logan Nyes, your MVP for today. 3 for 3 at the plate, 3 RBI, 2 singles, and including that solo home run in the 4th inning. Also some great effort out of Jaden Hart at the plate today. 2 for 4, 2 doubles, 4 RBI and a run scored. Reagan White with a great day at the plate. She finished 2 for 3 with a walk, 2 runs scored, an RBI and a stolen base. Emma Hayes bats .500, 2 for 4 at the plate. With the loss today to be Peyton McCluskey in the circle. 1 2/3 innings pitched, 8 runs allowed on 6 hits, 4 walks, 17 batters faced. An offensive leader for South Arkansas Community College today was second baseman Gabby Kelly, 2 for 3 with 2 RBI, including a single and a home run. Game number 2 coming your way here shortly on the Nighthawk Network. We're going to have a brief intermission here in between games. We're going to go to a still image, but don't go anywhere. Game number 2 is going to be right here. There's no new live stream link, nowhere else you need to go. We've got another full game of Nighthawk softball coming your way next here on the Nighthawk Network. Stay tuned for the comments section for when we'll give our estimated pitch time for the start of Game 2. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
friction. I find people, I think it's right. This lady come up, what'd you do? Look what you do, sir. And he, she just, she said, I was testing him. You're going to have coaches come after him. You should have ejected him right then. As soon as he comes out arguing the balls and strikes, get him, hammer him. Don't start, yeah. I talked to another guy that when I first started this, I asked, he said, oh, no, he got to go back like that. He said, I've been through this guy. He taught me a lot about mechanics. I thought he was, every time I watched his mechanics, he was always in the right spot. He said, I've been in trouble with 92 pages of stuff. Shoes not being polished, the belt buckle, or the belt being too shiny, they got me on that before. Looking at my clicker too much. Just get to get a death. So you got to be, if you're going to do D1, it's well, yeah, you got a point. Yeah. Almost 4. This will do a back check over here. Yeah.
We're back for game number 2 of today's doubleheader with National Park College and South Arkansas Community College. Thanks for rejoining us here on the Nighthawk Network. NPC won game 1, 12-2, and they'll go for the series sweep over the Stars here in the finale. Taking a look at the starting lineups for your National Park Nighthawks: Emma Hayes, Reagan White, Jaden Hart. The usual suspects in the top 3, we've got Lejeune, Reagan Torres over at first base, Abigail Pittman serving as the designated player today. You see her on her screen there. Katie Branch at third base. Gracie Redmond behind the plate. Logan Nyes at shortstop. For the pitcher, McKenna Keaton taking the circle here in game number 2. McKenna Keaton has had a great year for Nighthawks softball. It'll be her 11th start of the season, her 14th total appearance. She's 6-4 on the season with a .363 ERA. Second on the team in strikeouts with 49. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Natural Hearing Centers, by Ouachita Children's Youth and Family Services, by Allen Tillery Auto Group, CHI St. Vincent, First Security Bank, and Hot Springs Sports Medicine and Physical Therapy. We'll get you the complete starting lineup for the South Ark Stars momentarily, but leading things off will be the pitcher, number 20, Jaden Boyston. Boyston batting against McKenna Keaton, here to start game 2. First pitch of the at-bat is on the outside for a ball. Keaton has the one she wants from Redmond. It's on its way down the middle. That evens things up 1-1. That one taken for a ball, 2-1 on the leadoff hitter, Boydston. And a foul ball down the right side. That'll be 2-2 on Boydston. Next pitch from Keaton, and that one is cranked out into right field. It is scooped up by the Nighthawks. And it'll be a leadoff single for South Arkansas Community College. Out in right field, scooped up by Jaden Hart. We'll have a exchange of gear here. That brings up the designated player, Gabby Kelly. Kelly went 2 for 3 in game number 1, was the offensive leader for South Ark with a couple of RBI, a single, and a home run. She faces off against McKenna Keaton, 1 on, no out here in the top of the first inning. First pitch from Keaton, strike 1. Keaton winds and fires. That one is taken out into left field, scooped up for the out. That's the first out of the inning. Great grab by Shelby Lejeune out and left as Kelly goes down. Bringing up the shortstop, number 15, Ella Floyd. Floyd bats with 1 on, 1 out. First pitch from Keaton on its way in for a strike. The last time we saw McKenna Keaton, it was in a losing effort to University of Arkansas Rich Mountain on Tuesday. But she notched 12 strikeouts in the process. It's a season high for McKenna Keaton. That one in, right on the money for strike 2. And there's a connection. A roller to Torres. The throw to second. Try to turn two. They can't, but they do get the lead run 2 away. So Floyd safe on the fielder's choice. That retires Boydston at second. There's 2 away. Here comes Janasia Jones. First pitch to Jones, swung through for a strike. Floyd the runner on first, 2 away in the top of the first. Jones takes that for a ball to even it up 1-1. Keaton winds and fires. It's hit out to deep center field. Hayes watches it go, and history repeats itself in game number 2. A 2-run home run for the South Ark Stars here in the first, and the Stars will take the lead early 2-0. Touch 'em all for Janasia Jones. Scoring Floyd on the play, excuse me. Next up for the South Ark Stars, the second baseman, number 7, McKenna D'Onofrio. How does Keaton respond after allowing 2 quick runs here in the first? D'Onofrio bats with 2 outs, pops that one up. Branch makes the play. Down go the Stars in the first inning. We head to the bottom of the inning with the Nighthawks coming to bat, trailing 2-0. Game 2 continues on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Emma Hayes leads things off for the home team as we head to the bottom of the first inning. And just like game 1, the Nighthawks find themselves down 2-0 to the South Ark Stars. How did they respond? Here at the plate, Emma Hayes, Reagan White, Jaden Hart, all due up in the bottom of the first inning. Glad to have you with us on the live stream today. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We'd love to hear from you. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Count is 1-0 on the speedy center fielder, Emma Hayes for NPC. Jaden Boydston in the circle for the Stars as Hayes swings through that one up high. A rare swing and a miss for Emma Hayes. Boydston entered in relief in game number 1. So we've got a brief meeting in the circle for South Arkansas Community College, as their head coach comes out and possibly reminds the first baseman that, hey, Emma Hayes is quite quick. Be on your P's and Q's for this one. The count is 1-1 on the center fielder. Here's the pitch from Boydston. A roller foul down the third base line. So Hayes is down in the count, 1-2. The windup, and there's a swing and a miss as Hayes will go down swinging for the first out of the inning. A rare strikeout for Emma Hayes, one away. Reagan White steps in after going 2 for 3 in game number 1. Couple of runs scored, an RBI, a walk, and a stolen base. White steps in, trying to cut into a 2-run deficit. First pitch. High and away, ball 1. The count is 1-0. 1 out here in the top or the bottom of the first inning. White shows bunt and pulls away. Ball 2. Boydston winds and fires White. The slash, it's fouled back. Next pitch, that one is fouled out of play. The count is 2-2 on Reagan White. Here in the bottom of the first inning, 1 away. Boydston looking for a strikeout here. There's the roller to shortstop. It's scooped. The throw to first. White beats out the throw. A 1-out infield single for Reagan White. And the potential tying run comes to the plate in Jaden Hart. The right fielder finished with 4 RBI in her performance back in game 1, finishing 2 of 4. Also scoring a run in that game. The all-time leader in RBI for National Park College steps to the plate. Ball 1 and away. As Emma McKenzie, the catcher for South Ark, keeps a close eye on the speedy Reagan White. The count is 1-0. Here's the pitch. It's taken high. The throw back to first. White is back in time. 2-0 at the plate on Jaden Hart. Popped up in the infield. Sailing underneath it at second base, making the play is D'Onofrio, 2 away. Next up for Nighthawk Nation, Shelby Lejeune. The left fielder batting from the right-hand side, facing off against Boydston here in the bottom of the first inning. The Nighthawks trying to get a run across here and cut into this deficit. We've got time called at the plate. The first pitch of the at-bat, taken high. Runner taking off for second. White is safe. coach for Southwark out to try to appeal. White got under the tag, moves into scoring position. Another stolen base for White this season. Now Lejeune looking to batter home. The count is 1-0. Pitch on in for a strike, and Reagan White takes third on the play. She's up safely. Another stolen base for White. That's White's third stolen base of the series today. White now with 27 on the season. Fast approaching the third place mark all time for National Park. A swinging strike for Shelby Lejeune at the plate. She's behind in the count, 1-2. Lejeune shows bunt, pulls back. A foul ball off of Lejeune. She goes down hard, but she pops right back up. She stays alive at the plate. And she'll head back into the batter's box. The count is 1-2. 2 away, runner on third. Here's the pitch. Swung through, strike three. 2 Ks for Boydston. Here in the first inning, and the Nighthawks go down with a runner on third. We head to the second inning. The Stars lead 2-0. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the second inning, South Arkansas Community College comes to bat, leading 2-0. Do it for the Stars. Here in the second inning will be the 6, 7, and 8 hitters. Leading off will be Emma McKenzie, the catcher. She swings at the first pitch she sees, and it's into the Nighthawk bullpen for an 0-1 count. McKenzie, Tia Malme, and Landry Price all due up here in the second inning. As we reset for McKenna Keaton in the circle. Next pitch of the at-bat. That one's connected. Over to the shortstop. Logan Nyes makes the play, 1 away. Next up for the Stars, the left fielder, number 22, Tia Malme. Malme bats for the first time this series. Malme batting 129 on the season, just 4 hits and 31 at-bats. Has a walk and a run scored to her name. And we've got a ball on the first pitch thrown by McKenna Keaton. The count is 1-0. Check swing up high. Did she go? She did not. It's 2-0 on Malme. 1 out in the top of the second inning, nobody on. Here's the pitch from Keaton. A swing and a miss for strike one, excuse me. Across the way over at Majestic Park, Game 2 is going on. National Park taking on Western Oklahoma State College. The Nighthawks just got on the board in the bottom of the first inning. They trailed the Pioneers 3-1 in the bottom of the first over in Game 2. There's a foul ball back to the screen as Mel May evens the count 2-2. McKenna Keaton still looking for her first strikeout of the ball game, hoping to notch it here with one away. Here's the pitch. Ball 3. So the count is full on TM Almay with one out. Payoff pitch, fouled back. Malmay digs in. The count is full with one out. Keaton gets her sign. Payoff pitch on its way. Fouled out of play. Malmay a couple of check swings before she moves back into the batter's box. The count 2-2. The count 3-2, excuse me. Keaton has the one she wants. It's on its way. That's ball 4. So Malmay is aboard with a one-out walk. Next up for the Stars, the first baseman, number 18, Landry Price. Price finished 0 for 1 officially in Game 1, had a walk and a strikeout. As she aims for her first hit of the series here. Time called at the plate by Price. First pitch, showing bunt. Didn't pull back in time. That's a strike, I believe. Yes, she did go around. The count is 0-1. Keaton delivers high near the shoulders, just missing her mark. It's 1-1. There's the pitch. The bunt. It's foul. 1-2. Price steps back in with one away. Runner on first, Malmay. Keaton delivers. It's called for strike 3. The first strikeout of the ball game for McKenna Keaton. 2 outs in the second. The number 9 hitter for South Arkansas Community College is center fielder Tiara Jefferson. Jefferson finished 0 for 2 in Game 1 with a strikeout and a fly out. The first pitch she sees sails away, ball 1. And there's a strike call down the middle. That evens things up at 1 apiece. Keaton fires, and there's a connection. That one driven into left field off the wall. Scooped up by Shelby Lejeune. The throw into third, and a big hit by Tiara Jefferson, resulting in runners on second and third. A 2-out double. Malmay moves to third. Jefferson on second. Here comes the top of the lineup. South Ark threatening yet again. leading 2-0. And back in action we go as Jaden Boyston comes to the plate for Southwark. She singled her first time up. The Southwark pitcher looking to bring in Malmay and Jefferson. Here we go. 2 outs in the top of the second. Keaton fires against the opposing pitcher. Ball 1. Throw down the third. And the runner's back in time. Redmond receives the sign from the Nighthawk dugout. Keaton's pitch on its way, foul. The count is 1-1. Keaton delivers the 1-1. It's popped up into the infield. Reagan White calls for the ball, makes the play. We'll go to the bottom of the second inning. Nighthawks trail by 2. They come to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Reagan Torres leads things off for the home team as we head to the bottom of the second inning. Nighthawks trail 2-0 in this one after taking a 12-2 win in game number 1. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us on a sunny Saturday here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Torres goes to battle against Jaden Boyston in the circle for Southwark. First pitch she sees is in for strike 1. Reagan Torres bats for the first time in today's series. Torres batting .333 this season. 16 runs on 19 hits, has 3 doubles, 3 triples, 22 RBI. Torres watches that one away. That'll even things up. 1-1. 5, 6, and 7 hitters due up here in the bottom of the second inning. We'll see Abigail Pittman as well as Katie Branch coming up. As Ray Torres faces a 1-1 count. There's the pitch, and a swing and a miss. Torres down in the count 1-2. Boydston waiting on the signal from the catcher, Emma McKenzie. And Torres will take her time with some check swings down the line. Here comes the 1-2. Outside corner, we're even. Boydston has the one she wants. It's on its way. Outside corner, the count is full. Good battle by Reagan Torres. As the leadoff hitter looks to get on base, down 2 runs. Payoff pitch on its way. It's popped up in the field of play, reeled in right field. Ratisha Jackson makes the play, 1 away. Next up for Nighthawk Nation, the designated player, Abigail Pittman. Pittman bats .304 this season. 8 runs on 17 hits, couple of doubles, 8 RBI. And she'll smack the first pitch she sees. Headed out, up, and away! A solo shot for Abigail Pittman. Touch 'em all, 42. A big home run for National Park College. High fives and handshakes for Abigail Pittman, who cuts this lead in half on a big home run. And next up for the Nighthawks will be Katie Branch. They say hitting is contagious in softball. And let's see if that transposes into the bat of Katie Branch. Like to say hello to BB watching in Mart, Texas, saying go Nighthawks and go Katie Branch. Glad to have you with us today. Thanks for tuning in. After the meeting in the circle, we're ready to rock. Branch versus Boydston. Third home run of the season for Abigail Pittman. She has 4 all-time, which puts her into the top 10 in Nighthawk history. Congratulations. The count is 0-1 on Katie Branch at the plate. Here's the pitch. Branch takes it up the middle and into center field. A 1-out single for Branch. Here comes Gracie Redmond. Redmond into the box with Branch on first. Branch now the potential tying run in today's game. 1 out here in the bottom of the second. The first pitch drops in for ball 1. Of course, going back to game number 1, it was NPC who answered with a huge second inning. And they're going to see if they can try to repeat history here. Light up that scoreboard a few more times. Here's the pitch to Redmond. Low below the knees, ball 2. So after a fly out to right field by Torres, it's been a solo home run for Pittman, a single by Branch. The count is 2-0. Branch on first, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Ball 3. Boydston has the one she wants. 3-0 delivery on its way. It's ball 4. Redmond heads to first on the walk. Branch scoots to second. The tying run is now in scoring position for Logan Nyes. And what a series Logan Nyes is having. 3 for 3 in game 1 with 3 RBI, a couple of singles, and a solo home run. Nyes looks to remain perfect on the day at the plate. The first pitch popped up in the infield. It bounces down. The throw to first. Nyes is retired for out number 2. The runners advance. Branch to third. Redmond to second. Here's Emma Hayes. Hayes struck out her first time up. Looking to tie the game on a big hit here. First pitch of the at-bat. That one is hit. Foul. Hayes will get another shot. Hayes steps in, ready to go. Boydston has the pitch she wants. Runners on second and third, 2 away. Here's the pitch. It gets away. Reeled in by McKenzie, 1-1. Hayes ready at the plate. The pitch on its way off the outside corner, 2-1. The runner back in time. That's Katie Branch on third. 2-1 on Emma Hayes. Here's the pitch. That one's connected. It's going to get down. Hayes is going to tie this game, and 2 runs will score. Here comes Hayes, headed for third. She slides on in with a 2-run triple. The Nighthawks take the lead 3-2. What a play by Emma Hayes, clearing 3 bags there, bringing in both Branch and Redmond on the play. And it sets up a great opportunity for Reagan White at the plate. White singled her last time up, stole 2 bases as well. Count is 1-0 on White. Boydston winds and fires. That one just below the knees. It's 2-0. There's a strike. Count is 2-1 on Reagan White. The pitch is in, it's popped up, and it's out of play. Foul. White steps back in. Here's the pitch. This count is full. We'll check in on the runner, Emma Hayes, over at third base. She's ready to double up the Stars here in the second. Boydston has the pitch. The windup, the delivery, that's going to be ball 4. Runners on the corners as Jaden Hart makes her way to home plate. Hart popped up to second base, her first time up today. With White on first and Hayes on third, here's Jaden Hart. 2 outs in the bottom of the second inning. Boydston's pitch is on its way. It is popped up in the field of play. The catcher, McKenzie, drops the ball, and Hayes is going to score. And now White's going to score. Hart takes off for second, 2 runs come in. It is 5-2. A defensive miscue results in 2 runs for National Park College. The big second inning continues. Shelby Lejeune to the plate for the home team. She struck out her first time up. She's the 9th batter to come to the plate for the Nighthawks here in the second. The first pitch is high, ball 1. Hart flirts with taking third on the base paths. McKenzie keeping a close eye on the Nighthawk right fielder. The count is 1-0 on Lejeune at the plate. The pitch, Lejeune pops it foul. The count is 1-1 on Shelby Lejeune. Here's the pitch. That one bounces on the turf. Reeled in by McKenzie, 2-1. Hart challenging the catcher, saying, "Come get me." The next pitch on its way above the shoulders, 3-1. Across the way over at Majestic Park, game number 2 is a close one. Western Oklahoma State and National Park College, the Pioneers up 3-2 in the top of the 3rd inning. Lejeune's going to take a strike to have a full count here in the bottom of the 2nd. 5 runs have come across. Lejeune looking to keep it rolling. Payoff pitch with 2 outs. It hits Lejeune, and she'll head down to first base. We've batted around here in the 2nd inning. Reagan Torres started the show. She popped out to right field. I'd love to make good on that. Torres steps into the box. Lejeune on first, Hart on second, 2 away. The first pitch, ball 1. One and 0 on the Nighthawk first baseman. Boydston takes her time. The pitch is on its way. There's a chopper over to third. And stepping on the bag for the force out. That'll do it for the Nighthawks in the 2nd. We'll go to the 3rd. The Nighthawks lead 5-2. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the third inning, Nighthawks lead it 5-2 after a 5-run bottom of the second inning. The South Ark Stars trailing for the first time in game number 2 and looking to make good on it here. Gabby Kelly starts things off. The designated player bats against McKenna Keaton in the circle here in the third. First pitch from Keaton, low at the shoestrings, ball 1. Kelly, Ella Floyd, and Janasia Jones, the 2, 3, and 4 hitters, all due up here in the third inning. Game number 2. Nighthawks looking for the series sweep of South Arkansas Community College. Here's a pitch and a ground ball foul down the third base line. Count is even, 1 apiece. Great crowd on hand here at the ballpark on a sunny Saturday. Glad to have you with us as well. Feel free to let us know where you're watching from. We'd love to give you a shout today. The count is even, 1 apiece on Gabby Kelly. Here's the pitch from Keaton. Swung through, strike 2. The 1-2 pitch from Keaton just misses at the knees. 2-2. McKenna Keaton looking to pick up strikeout number 2 today. The 2-2 pitch on its way. There's a chopper over to Katie Branch. The scoop, the throw to first in time. 1 away. Next up for the Stars, Ella Floyd, the shortstop. She reached on a fielder's choice back in the first inning. Came in on that 2-run home run by Janasia Jones. Floyd awaits the first offering from McKenna Keaton. There it is, and that's going to be lined out into right field. Scooped up on the 1-hopper by Jaden Hart. It's a 1-out single by Floyd, who's aboard here in the third inning. That's the 4th hit of the day for South Arkansas Community College, and it brings up Janasia Jones. And, of course, we just mentioned her moments ago. Back in the first inning, she blasted that 2-run home run to put South Ark on the board. South Ark's only runs of the series have come on home runs today, and Jones would love to knock another one here. Each team has hit 2 round trippers today at the hitter-friendly Hot Springs World Class High School field. Count is 0-1 on Jones at the plate. She calls time, steps away. 1 out. Runner on first is Ella Floyd. Here's the pitch from Keaton, and that is cranked over to Logan Nyes at short. The throw to first. She's going to double him up. Down go the Stars. Here in the third, we head to the bottom of the frame on a double play at the ballpark. We're back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Abigail Pittman leads things off for the home team in the bottom of the third inning. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Pittman hit a solo home run her first time up today. Helped spark that big rally in the second inning where 5 runs came across for NPC, erasing the deficit and taking the lead by 3. Pittman facing off against Jaden Boyston in the circle. Count is 1-0. And there's one popped up out of play. A foul ball brings things even, 1 apiece. Pittman digs back in. Ready to light up the scoreboard again. Next pitch on its way is swung through for strike 2. On the inside, an off-speed offering by Boydston got her guessing. Pittman will battle with a 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Ground ball. Scooped up over at shortstop. No time to make a throw to first. Pittman is safe. Here comes Katie Branch. Branch singled and scored her last time up. Back in that big second inning. The third baseman looking to do big things here in the third inning. Branch cheating up in the batter's box. Looking to bring Abigail Pittman home. First pitch of the at-bat taken, ball 1. Boydston fires. Branch watches it for strike 1. The count is even, 1 apiece. The 1-1 delivery is high, reeled in by McKenzie. Pittman stays put over at first. 2-1 on the Nighthawk third baseman back at the plate. Here's the pitch, sailing away as Branch watches it fly. 3-1. Branch digs in. Boydston gets the sign from McKenzie. The pitch is on its way. That one's popped up. Headed out towards right field in foul territory. It drops, and everybody will reset. No outs in the bottom of the third. Abigail Pittman on first base for NPC. The pitch on its way, another foul ball. The count is full. Payoff pitch. Branch watches it for ball 4. And the first 2 batters are aboard here in the 3rd inning. That'll summon Gracie Redmond, the catcher. She walked back in the 2nd inning. Came around to score a run. We'll have a brief meeting with the base runners. All 3 of them. As Redmond, Branch, and Pittman all have words with Coach Autumn Wyatt down the 3rd base line. And Coach may have seen something defensively. And whether a double steal happens or not, the thought has now entered the pitcher's head as a possibility. So Redmond at the plate. Pittman on 2nd, Branch on 1st. Still no outs in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Nighthawks threatening. First pitch, there's the bunt right down in front of the plate. The throw to first, and the job is done on the sac bunt. Pittman to 3rd, Branch to 2nd. That'll bring up Logan Nyes. One away here in the 3rd. Nyes grounded out to 2nd, her first time up today. It's the first time she has not recorded a hit today. First pitch she sees, that one is lined out into left field. 1 run will score. It's 6-2. An RBI single for Logan Nyes, and the Nighthawks are back on the board. Emma Hayes back to the top of the lineup for NPC. As she swings at the first one she sees, couldn't get out of the way in time, 0-1. There's a grounder. Over to 2nd. The scoop. Hayes can't get it. A run will score. Sliding over into 3rd is another Nighthawk. We've got runners on the corners in a 7-2 ball game. The home plate umpire is talking things over with the coaching staff. Try to get a better angle on it here for you. Don't know if we'll be able to pick it up on our crowd mic. So it looks like we're bringing Katie Branch back to 3rd. And Emma Hayes looks like she's coming back to home plate. So we're going to reset everything here. We'll take the run off the board momentarily, 6-2. We're trying to pick up the explanation on the crowd mic. I don't think we're going to be able to get it. So we've reset. Emma Hayes is back at the plate. The count is 0-2 on Hayes. We've taken the run off the board. Logan Nyes is at 1st. Katie Branch is at 3rd. And there's a foul back to the screen. Here's a pitch up high. Hayes watches it fly. 1-2 on the Nighthawks center fielder. Hayes awaits the next offering from Boydston. It's off the mark, ball 2. The count is even. One out in the bottom of the third inning. We've got runners on second and third. Nyes on second, Branch on third. The pitch to Emma Hayes. A liner to the shortstop. And nowhere for anybody else to go, 2 away. Reagan White comes to the plate. She's touched the bases each time she's come to the bat today. Single in the first, walk in the second for number 33. Nighthawks have 2 runners in scoring position, up 4. First pitch to Reagan White, a connection up the middle, scooped by the shortstop, and a run's gonna score. Nighthawks turn on the Jets and get another one across home plate. And that sets up Jaden Hart to come in and see if she can add to it. Branch scores, Nyes to third. We've got runners on first and third with 2 away. Hart reached on an error by the catcher back in the second inning. The lead is 5. First pitch from Boydston is popped up deep out towards center field at the warning track. The catch is made, and the Nighthawks are retired. 2 runs come in. It's 7-2. Nighthawks lead. We head to the 4th here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the 4th inning, National Park leads South Ark 7-2. McKenna Keaton still in the circle for the home team, and do it for the South Ark Stars here in the 4th inning. Will be the 5, 6, and 7 hitters. Leading off, the second baseman, number 7, McKenna D'Onofrio. There's a roller over to Katie Branch, the throw to Reagan Torres in time. 1 pitch, 1 out here in the 4th inning. Next up for the Stars will be the catcher, number 21, Emma McKenzie. One out here in the inning as McKenzie steps to the plate against McKenna Keaton. First pitch swung through for a strike. Keaton takes her time, gets the sign from Gracie Redmond. Here's the 0-1 pitch away, off the mark, 1-1. One out in the fourth. 1-1 count on McKenzie. She'll take that one deep to left field. Lejeune watches it go. A home run. A solo shot for Emma McKenzie. She'll touch them all and make this a 7-3 ball game. So the trend continues for South Ark, scoring more runs on home runs today. It's their third home run of the series. And that brings up the left fielder, Tia Malme, reaching on a walk back in the second inning. They're going to try to cut this deficit even smaller. Keaton looks unfazed in the circle. First pitch below the knees, ball one. Next offering, up the middle. It's going to be a one-out single for Malme. Back-to-back hits for South Ark here in the fourth inning. With one away, here comes first baseman Landry Price. And we may have a pitching change here. Coach Autumn Wyatt talking things over with the home plate umpire. And we're going to see Casey Soliday coming in. McKenna Keaton's day is done. Soliday's coming in back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning.
Casey Soliday is in for McKenna Keaton here in the fourth inning. And the first pitch here on Landry Price will be fouled, and we'll have a reset here. Top of the fourth inning. Emma McKenzie hit a solo home run. Tia Malme with a single to follow. She stands on first base with one out. Price 0 for 1 today. We saw Soliday briefly at the end of game number 1. She pitched the final inning in the fifth. As that one's popped out towards right center field, Emma Hayes can't get to it. Waved around second is Malme. She heads for third, and she'll get the stop sign there. So 3 hits in a row for South Ark, as Price will double. Malme makes it to third on the play. Here's Tiara Jefferson stepping in the number 9 spot for South Ark. Brief meeting in the circle as Soliday and Redmond want to bring the infield in for a conference. It was a ground out to start things off for the Stars, but then a solo home run by McKenzie, and then a single and a double. The South Ark threatens. The deficit only 4 runs here in the fourth. Jefferson ready for the first pitch of the at-bat. And we see new activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. Cameron Person will begin warming up. First pitch on the inside, ball 1. Runners on second and third with one out. Here's the pitch. Jefferson fires over to Katie Branch. Throw to first in time. Torres throwing to third, looking for a tag out. Did she get her? She did. It's going to be a double play, but the run will score, and that will end the top of the fourth inning. It'll be 7-4, National Park College. We go to the bottom of the inning next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the bottom of the fourth inning. Shelby Lejeune leads things off for National Park College. The 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up. Lejeune, Torres, and Pittman for the home team. 7-4 here in game number 2. A little bit closer than game number 1, where the Nighthawks won a 12-2 decision. Across the way over at Majestic Park, Western Oklahoma State is on top of the National Park Nighthawks, 7-2 in the top of the fourth inning. They've got bases loaded with 2 away in game number 2 over there. And I believe we may have some substitutions upcoming during the bottom of the fourth inning here for National Park College. Lejeune gets a fist bump from her coach, and we're ready to rock here in the bottom of the inning. Lejeune struck out and was hit by a pitch so far here in game number 2. Leading things off, trying to pad the lead a little bit against Boydston in the circle. The first pitch is taken. Foul. Out of play. And a good eye by a South Ark fan in the ballpark. A near miss out there. They're able to get away in time before taking one. There's a pop-up, foul the other way out of play, and Lejeune is down in the count 0-2. Boydston checks the pitch. 0-2 offering on its way. It gets away from the pitcher. That's a ball. It's 1-2. Boydston laughs it off. And we're ready for softball. Here's the pitch. Lejeune cranks that one foul down the line. The count is 1-2 on Shelby Lejeune. Pitch on its way, bouncing away, 2-2. So I've received word that we have a new pitcher in the circle. For Southwark, it's the return of Peyton McCloskey, the Game 1 starter, in for Boydston here in the bottom of the 4th inning. As she fires it over to Shelby Lejeune, a slow roller to third. It's scooped up. A foul ball is the call. We'll reset back at home plate. The count is 2-2 on Shelby Lejeune. McCloskey has her pitch. It's on its way. Another foul ball. The 2-2 to Shelby Lejeune. It's 3-2. A good eye by 22. And that one's popped up out to center field. They're going to watch it go. Lejeune, touch 'em all. A solo shot for the left fielder. And Lejeune will be mobbed at home plate. The Nighthawks have doubled up the Stars here in the 4th on a big home run by Shelby Lejeune. That'll bring up Reagan Torres. 4th home run of the season for Shelby Lejeune. She has 8 all-time. That ties her for 6th all-time with former Nighthawk Emily Cecil. Torres takes strike 1 on the first pitch she sees. Count is 0-1 on Torres. No outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. That one's away to even it up 1-1. The pitch from McCloskey popped up. Nowhere to go. It's foul. The count is 1-2. There's a slow roller. It gets away from McCloskey. 2-2 on Reagan Torres. Still no outs. We see Fela on the broadcast celebrating that Shelby Lejeune home run. Thank you for sticking with us today. The count is 2-2 on Torres. Time called at the plate by Torres. Ray Torres steps back in against Peyton McCloskey. On its way, that's a pop-up into the field of play. The catch is made. Here comes Abigail Pittman for Nighthawk Nation. Pittman 2 for 2 today with a solo home run and a single. She's scored twice. Pittman into the batter's box against McCloskey. First pitch, a grounder over to shortstop. The throw to first in time. Down goes Pittman for the second out of the inning. And with 2 outs, here comes the third baseman, Katie Branch. Branch has reached base twice today, a single, a walk, 2 runs scored. She's going to try to add to a 4-run lead for National Park College. First pitch of the at-bat, ball 1. The next offering by McCloskey gets away 2-0. McCloskey has the one she wants. On its way, it gets away 3-0. Gracie Redmond awaits on deck should the inning continue. Here's the pitch. That's ball 4. Branch heads down to first. Here comes Gracie Redmond. Second walk of the ball game for Katie Branch. Redmond has a walk to her name today, a run scored, and a sacrifice bunt. Redmond shows bunt with 2 outs. She pulls back, ball 1. Redmond gets in position, showing bunt once again. Runner on first is Branch, 2 away. Pitch on its way. There's a strike on the outside corner. The count is even, 1 apiece. Redmond cheating up to the front of the batter's box. Ready to go, the 1-1 count, a foul ball. The count is 1-2. Redmond trying to keep the inning alive for NPC. Here's the pitch, and it's popped up. McKenzie grabs it in foul territory. That retires the Nighthawks here in the 4th. We'll head to the 5th, a 4-run ball game. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. we're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the fifth inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 8-4 National Park in the fifth inning of game number 2 in today's doubleheader. Casey Soliday delivers ball 1 on the outside as we start the fifth frame against the top of the lineup here for South Ark. At the plate, Jaden Boydston. As she'll take that one in. Pitch number 2, strike 1. The count is 1-1. There's a connection to Reagan Torres at first. And one of the easier plays she'll make all day. 1 away here in the top of the fifth. Next up for the Stars, Gabby Kelly. She's hitless today, 0 for 2. Kelly stands ready to rock against Casey Soliday. The pitch, a liner into right field. It'll go down for a 1-out single, and Kelly has her first hit of game number 2. Next up for the Stars will be the shortstop, Ella Floyd. She's reached base 2 times today, a fielder's choice in the first, scoring a run, and a single in the third. Runner on first, Kelly, 1 away in the fifth inning. Soliday has time's called at the plate by Floyd. Here's the pitch on the outside. No go. Ball 1. Soliday keeping a close eye on the base runner over at first in Gabby Kelly. The 1-0 delivery, that one is popped up out in the left field. Lejeune makes a diving grab to make the play. Impressive. Great job by Shelby to reel that one in for the second out of the inning. Next up for the Stars, third baseman Janasia Jones. Jones has a 2-run home run in today's game. She lined out to Logan Nyes her last time up in the third. Batting with 2 away, and a runner on board in the fifth. First pitch, a grounder, and that one's going to get through into left field for a single. A 2-out base hit for Janasia Jones, her second hit of the ball game. Next up for the Stars is the second baseman, McKenna D'Onofrio. D'Onofrio is 0 for 2 in game number 2. We've got runners on first and second. Kelly on second. Jones on first as the Stars start to make a little bit of noise here in the top of the fifth inning. The pitch. Soliday delivers. It's knocked foul, out of play, no play for Shelby Lejeune. We'll reset at home plate with an 0-1 count on D'Onofrio. Soliday delivers. There's a liner out in the right field. It's going to get down. 1 run comes in to score. A second run being waved in. No, excuse me. The second run turns back. It's an 8-5 ball game on the RBI from D'Onofrio. Gabby Kelly scores on the play. Jones held up at third. D'Onofrio at second with the RBI double. Time called, and this may be it for Casey Soliday today. Looks like it may just be a meeting in the circle. I do not see Cameron Person making her way out. So I believe Soliday will stay in with 2 outs in the 5th. With 2 outs, we had a single by Janaza Jones and then an RBI double for McKenna D'Onofrio to make it an 8-5 ball game. South Ark trying their hardest to split this series here in Game 2. Across the way, Game 2 at Majestic Park in Hot Springs, Babe Ruth Field. Western Oklahoma State holding on to a 7-2 advantage over National Park College in the bottom of the 5th inning. The Nighthawks are batting with 1 out and nobody on. We'll keep you updated on that game as much as possible today. Here's Emma McKenzie, the catcher for South Ark. 2 outs, runners on second and third. Soliday fires, it's popped up in the field of play. White calls for the ball, makes the grab. Down go the Stars in the 5th. We'll head to the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks coming to bat, leading by 3 here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. National Park coming to bat. We'll have the 9, 1, and 2 hitters due up, starting with Logan Nyes. Emma Hayes and Reagan White on board as well. South Ark slowly playing catch-up in this one. Keeping it close in a ball game here in game number 2. NPC won game 1. 12-2, picking up win number 20 on the season. As we take a look at the schedule, National Park will hit the road Thursday at North Ark, Saturday at number 1 Murray State College. But back in action in this one, it'll be Logan Nyes leading things off in the bottom of the inning against McCloskey in the circle. Logan Nyes is 1 for 2, had an RBI single her last time up in the 3rd inning. The first pitch of the at-bat bounces below the knees, ball 1. McCloskey checks the pitch. Next one on its way, trying to drop in, finds the mark, 1-1. Nyes has been pretty aggressive for the most part in each of her 2 at-bats so far. She kind of tries to slow down the tempo a little bit, make it her game. Count is 1-1. Nyes watches that one bounce, 2-1. The windup, the delivery, sails away from McCloskey, the pitcher, 3-1. Nyes looking to get on base any means possible. The 3-1, that's ball 4. And back to the top of the lineup we go with Emma Hayes coming to the dish. Hayes has reached base just one time here in game number 2. She lined out to the shortstop her last time up back in the 3rd inning. Now she faces off against McCloskey. Fouls away the first pitch she sees, 0-1. Hayes back into the box. 0-1 count, nobody out. Runner on first is Logan Nyes. Here's the pitch. Hayes, a slow roller back to the catcher. I believe that's a foul ball. We're going to have a reset here. It'll be 0-2 on Emma Hayes. Hayes trots back to home plate. Here's the pitch, and there's a one-hopper over to second base. They're going to try to turn 2 here. They don't get anybody. Everybody's going to be safe on the play. The second baseman was pulled off the bag. Nyes will stand up in scoring position. Hayes on first. Here comes Reagan White. Touching base each time she's come to the plate. A single in the first, a walk in the second, a single in the third. After a brief meeting with Coach Autumn Wyatt, she heads into the batter's box ready to go. No outs. Runners on first and second. And the umpires are going to talk this over. They're discussing Logan Nyes and whether or not she's out at second. She is out. So the call is overturned. Nyes will be out for the first out of the inning. Or excuse me, Nyes just went back to second. So it looks like they will not overturn the call. White is at the plate. Nyes is on second. White shows bunt, pulls back in time. It's 1-0. McCloskey awaits the sign from McKenzie behind the plate. The 1-0 pitch, White can't bunt it away. There's a play down at third base. And Logan Nyes is out on the play. Emma Hayes takes second on the play. Nyes is caught stealing over at third. Emma Hayes adds another one to her total. And I've got Emma Hayes with 57 stolen bases all time. She's 4 away from tying the all-time mark for NPC. So over at third base, Logan Nyes is still there. Are they going to talk this over too? I feel like we had a decent camera angle on it. We'll see what the umpires decide here. But Nyes is standing on third base. And she will be out. I believe that is the correct call. Back at the plate is Reagan White. And I believe the count is 2-0 on the second baseman. McCloskey has her pitch. On its way, White tries to bunt through it, can't get it, 2-1. Hayes on second, 1 away. The pitch, White, check swing, she went around. The count is even, 2-2. The pitch and a pop-up. That one's going to drop into center field. Emma Hayes stands on third. There'll be runners on the corners with Jaden Hart coming up. A bloop single for Reagan White, and her on-base streak continues. It's her third hit of the ball game. Jaden Hart's reached base just one time today, an error back in the second inning. She's popped up twice. And I think we're going to have an out call here. So Reagan White is called out at first on the play. I did not get the official ruling out there, but I'll get that here momentarily for you. White is back to the dugout for the second out of the inning. So there's 2 away with Hart at the dish. Hayes remains on second. The first pitch drops in a little too early, ball 1. Count is 1-0 on Hart. That one drops in, same place, same result. Hayes takes off for third. She'll slide on in with another stolen base. The count is 2-0 on Jaden Hart. Here's the pitch, and that one's knocked into right field. Here comes Hayes to score the 9th run of the game. An RBI single for Jaden Hart. The Nighthawks are back on the board. Here comes Shelby Lejeune. Lejeune homered her last time up. A deep shot over the center field wall. Lejeune faces an 0-1 count at this at-bat. She shows bunt with 2 away. She'll pull back and slash here with Hart on first. There's a connection. It's popped up into the outfield. It drops. They lost it in the sunlight. Hart makes her way to third, and Lejeune is up on second. The inning continues as Reagan Torres coming to the plate. So Lejeune in scoring position, as well as Hart. Torres into the box. Reagan Torres is hitless today. First pitch of the at-bat bounces in front of home plate. Nowhere for the runners to go. Lejeune's hit marked as a double. So she has a double, a home run, and a hit by pitch to her name. The count is 1-0. Two outs in the bottom of the 5th. That drops in on the corner. There's a connection over to second base. The one hopper, the throw to first, and the inning is over. Another run comes across. The Nighthawk lead is 4. We head to the 6th inning. South Ark comes to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the 6th inning here in game number 2 from Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Leading things off for the South Ark Stars, the left fielder, number 22, Tia Malme. First pitch she sees, over to Reagan Torres. 1 pitch, 1 out here in the 6th inning. Next up for the Stars will be the first baseman Landry Price. Price is 1 for 2 today, has a double back in the 4th inning, also a strikeout to her name. Casey Soliday wheeling and dealing in this one since coming in from McKenna Keaton after 3 1/3 innings of work. Price ready to rock. First pitch, strike 1. Soliday at the ready. Gets the sign from Redmond. The 0-1 on its way. Misses the mark. We're even. 1 apiece. There's a connection foul out of the park. The count is 1-2. That one sails away, 2-2. Soliday delivers a swing and a miss, strike 3. That's the second out of the inning. Casey Soliday has her first K of the day. And that brings up Tiara Jefferson, 1 for 2 today with a double. Soliday with her 79th strikeout in her Nighthawk career, firmly etched into the number 2 spot all time for National Park College. The count is 1-0 on Jefferson. There's a connection foul out of play. off the light pole and bounces back into the field of play. The count is 1-1. Soliday delivers a check swing. That's going to be called ball 2. Two outs in the top of the 6th. There's a roller into right field. It's a 2-out single for Jefferson. And we'll head back to the top of the lineup. Jaden Boyston will come to the plate. Boyston is 1 for 3 today. Had a single back at the very start of the game here in Game 2. South Ark looking to spark a rally, down 4. The pitch is high, ball 1. There's a swing and a miss down low as Soliday got him guessing. Count improves to 1-1. Two out, 1 on here in the top of the 6th inning. The 1-1 deliveries on the outside, ball 2. Soliday gets another swinging strike there, 2-2. And looking to punch out the South Ark Stars here in the 6th. Looking for strikeout number 2 today. Foul ball. Jefferson retreats to first. Boydston back into the batter's box, batting on the left-hand side. The count is 2-2 with 2 away. There's another foul ball as Boydston fights to stay alive. The 2-2. Check swing. Got her. Strikeout number 2 for Casey Soliday. And that will retire the Stars here in the 6th inning. Boyston goes down looking. We'll head to the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks coming to bat, leading 9-5 here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Abigail Pittman leads things off for the Nighthawks as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning here in Hot Springs. It'll be Pittman, Branch, and Redmond scheduled for the bottom of the inning. The first pitch sails away from McCloskey. Pittman gets away just in time. It's been a good day for Abby Pittman. A solo home run, a single, 2 runs scored. She's 2 for 3 here in game number 2. As the Nighthawks hold on to a 4-run lead into the late end game here. Slow roller over to shortstop. The throw to first in time. Pittman is retired, 1 away. That'll bring up Katie Branch. Branch has reached base each time she's come to the dish today. 2 walks, a single, 2 runs scored. She steps in against McCloskey here in the 6th, 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat drops in for strike number 1. Here's the 0-1. Branch watches it opposite corner, 1-1. Katie trying to keep her on-base streak alive. One of only 2 Nighthawks to hold that mark here in game number 2. A drop in, ball number 2. The count is 2-1. Outside corner, ball 3. Good eye by Branch. The third baseman threatening to walk in the bottom of the 6th inning. McCloskey fires, and it's up the middle. It's off the glove of the pitcher. Throw to first in time. Branch is retired. A pinch hitter is due up for National Park College. We'll see Sophia Meadows for the first time today. Meadows batting 160 this season. 4 hits for the Nighthawks. And Meadows steps in ready to go. She bats for Gracie Redmond in the 8th spot here in the 6th inning. 2 outs, nobody on, time called. First pitch, ball 1. Meadows steps back in. McCloskey winds and fires. It's ball 2. There's a ball. Meadows with a good eye, a 3-0 count. Trying to keep the inning alive for Nighthawk Nation. Ball 4. Meadows will head down to first base. So a walk on consecutive pitches for Meadows. Bringing up Logan Nyes for Nighthawk Nation. Nyes has reached base 2 out of 3 times today. Had an RBI single in the third. Walked in the fifth, but was caught stealing on the base paths. With 2 outs, the first pitch, a liner up the middle. Meadows heads for second. There's 2 aboard. After the single by Logan Nyes, that brings up Emma Hayes. Hayes has reached base 2 times today, scoring twice. Couple of stolen bases to her name. Two out, 2 on. Meadows on second, Nyes on first. There's a liner into center field. Meadows being held up at third. The bases are loaded. And that means Reagan White time. White is 3 for 4 with 3 singles, a walk, an RBI, 2 stolen bases. And if she swings this thing hard enough, she can end the game right now. White stands in with the bases loaded, 2 out. First pitch, ball 1. Sophia Meadows is on third base. Logan Nyes on second. Emma Hayes on first. The count is 1-0. That drops in for a strike. 1-1 on Reagan White. The next pitch from McCloskey drops in low. Meadows back to third in time. Two and one on Reagan White. Jaden Hart awaits on deck should the inning continue. Here's the pitch. That one fouled off of the head of McKenzie. It's 2-2. White awaits the next pitch. 2-2 on its way. Another foul ball. Meadows the runner on third. Nyes on second. Hayes on first. Bases loaded. The 2-2. A chopper up the middle. The force out at home, and the Nighthawks are retired. We'll go to a do-or-die 7th inning. Coming up next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
This is it for South Ark Community College. Top of the 7th inning as they strive to come back against National Park College here in game number 2. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Gabby Kelly will lead things off for the visitors from El Dorado here in the finale of today's doubleheader. Casey Soliday stays in the circle for National Park College. First pitch of the at-bat bounces in front of the turf, ball 1. Kelly is 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. South Ark going to start a rally, or attempt to, here in the 7th. There's a grounder. Over to Reagan White. She dives and makes the play. What a play by White at second. 1 away. With 1 down, that brings up the shortstop, Ella Floyd. Floyd reached base twice today, a fielder's choice and a run scored in the first, a single in the third. Soliday has the one she wants. First pitch, past the pitcher into the center field. Scooped up by Emma Hayes. It's a 1-out single by Floyd. Next up for the Stars, Janasia Jones. Jones is 2 for 3 today, and it's been one of the bright spots for the Stars in Game 2. A 2-run home run in the first, a single in the 5th. And with 1 out, she'll try to bat around teammate Ella Floyd. First pitch sails away. Soliday takes her time. The windup, the delivery, it's low. Ball 2. The windup and the delivery. Down the middle for strike 1. Soliday looking to battle back and get out number 2 here. 2-1 the count on Janasia Jones. There's a swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Connection back to the pitcher. Soliday to first. Torres makes the play. 2 away here in the 7th inning. Advancing to second. On the throw is Ella Floyd in scoring position. Here comes McKenna D'Onofrio. She represents the final hope for South Ark here in the 7th. She had an RBI double her last time up. And it looks like we have a pinch hitter here instead. Excuse me, this is Peyton McCloskey. McCloskey fouls it away on the first pitch she sees. The count is 0-1 on McCloskey. Soliday has her pitch. On its way, McCloskey into right field. Jaden Hart, running grab, and this game is over. The Nighthawks secure the series sweep of South Ark Community College, 9-5, your final here in game number 2. Back in a moment to wrap up the series here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Final score in game number 2. National Park completes the series sweep of South Ark 9-5. Getting the win today, McKenna Keaton in the circle. 3 1/3 innings pitched for National Park College. 3 runs on 6 hits, 1 strikeout, 1 walk, facing 16 total batters. Hats off to Casey Soliday coming in relief. 3 2/3 innings of work, 2 runs on 6 hits, 2 strikeouts, facing 15 batters. Leading the way for National Park College offensively today, Reagan White, 3 for 4 at the plate, 2 stolen bases and an RBI. Shelby Lejeune finished 2 for 3 today with a home run, a double, and a run scored. Logan Nye finished 2 for 3 with an RBI. Emma Hayes was 2 for 5 with 3 stolen bases and 2 runs scored. For South Ark Community College, Boydston takes the loss in the circle. 3 innings of work, 7 runs on 7 hits, 2 strikeouts, 3 walks, and a hit batter. An offensive leader for the Stars today was Janeza Jones, 2 for 4 with a 2-run home run. In the loss, the losing streak continues for South Arkansas Community College. South Ark falls to 8-24 on the season. The Nighthawks move to 21-13, 5-3 in Region 2 play. And speaking of Region 2 play, the Nighthawks hit the road this week. They'll head to North Arkansas College in Harrison Thursday, April 6th for a doubleheader. They head to number 1 Murray State on Saturday, April 8th, and they're back home for the next time, April 16th, against the number 1 team in the country, the Murray State Aggies. That doubleheader scheduled for noon, April 16th at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Thank you for tuning into this edition of Nighthawk Athletics. Feel free to like and subscribe. Get notified the next time we go live here on the Nighthawk Network. We leave you from the ballpark, victorious in Game 1, 12-2, and 9-5 winners in the finale. This one's for the Nighthawks. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.